All right. I do not have the plague too, luckily. Luckily, I have maybe a little bit of a cough. Maybe, potentially. We'll see. I made flan. I was going to show you guys that, but I have eaten it all. Oh, wait. What's it trying to... Oh, I see. It wants me to turn all my mods back on. I played with Cryptid the other day, and so I turned off all my mods. Because he's doing a Dark Urge run. I don't really need the polyamory one. I think I'm going to turn that one off. Yeah, fine. Turn the polyamory one on. All because I had to play like one horny game of Baldur's Gate. Now I have to have 10,000 mods. I wish they would just incorporate like all of the hair and stuff in the game. That would be rad. You can tell everybody's super sick too because I'm just like, "Oh, do you want to drink this tea?" And normally they're like, "No, I don't want to drink your tea," but they've all taken the tea, which is a portent of doom. One of these days I need to figure out what that weird like little like waveform noise is in the back of my computer. I think it's like someone logging in and logging off. Uh, it's sporadic enough that I can't quite tell. So if I remember correctly, we are in the Grim Forge because we are righting the odious wrong of not being in the Underdark the first run through. And we have Minthara because I glitched her in by casting silence and telling her to shut the fuck up while I drag her down into the depths. All right, let's check up on Twitch. I still cannot find my headset. I looked everywhere. I have no idea where I put those things. There's Twitch. It kind of bums me out that Restream doesn't let me like automatically change the titles of stuff. Okay. Let's see. Did I tell you guys already that I was listening to I Seduce the Dragon? I am on season 2, episode 17 and I kind of girl boss a little bit too close to the sun because they are only on episode 19. And it looks like they air every Tuesday, maybe, or maybe every other Tuesday. So I'm very quickly going to be out of a D&D podcast to listen to. So if you guys have any suggestions for that, I would love to hear it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost completely finished with that D&D podcast, which is crazy. I've been listening to like 16 hours of it. Like every time I'm doing something, that's what I'm up to. I did also, you will be happy and pleased to note that, oh, let me just check while it's loading in here. I got so much editing done yesterday. I'm about ready to feed it into a robot so that I can listen for any errors, but I think, where's it at? Nope. I have like 10,000 windows open, which is not ideal, but one second. Come on, iCloud, don't be a bitch. Oh, sign back in. Jesus. Like, realistically, how secure do we need our phones to be? Because at this point, it's just like, when has the password on your phone ever kept your phone like secure enough? You know what I mean? Didn't we have like a pretty long stretch of time where, people's girlfriends or ex-girlfriends were getting into their phones, like even with all these password protections? I, you know, Apple, I think it's a pretty safe bet that me, who you track all fucking day long, is probably the one trying to get into an account at the same place at the same time with the same pattern. Like they all but have chips in our necks. Like, why do I have to do all this extra nonsense? Okay. Pulling up the book now. Bum, bum, bum. So pretty soon, you guys will have a contemporary fiction with drug, sex, and musicians in it. So hopefully that'll go to plan. I won't capture the plague, and that'll be all good to go. Okay, what chapter did I end on? I think it was chapter 20 or something like that. I was close. I'm at 6,500 words. Let's see. So I think it was chapter 20 was the one I did last night, I think. Okay. So, okay. So I need to tie up some of the continuity at the end of chapter 19. The text exchange at the midpoint of chapter 20. Um, Looks like 21's good, 22's good. Nope, 22 needs an editing pass for just the ending of it. 23 is good. It needs probably about a line of dialogue cut from it though. 24 24 needs an editing pass for the last section. 25 needs a little bit more padding on that. And then the epilogue needs a run through. But that's like way, way farther than I was the other day. I spent like 2 solid days just like going through this. And then once I get that done, I will feed it into like a audiobook robot basically so that I can listen through the entire thing one way through. And then it's just going to be straight to publish. Then you guys can read it. Hey, Cryptid, what's up? Do you want a Dark Urge or do you want a Grim Forge? I would like to like maybe figure out. Oh, thank you for the follow. So hopefully you guys all have these books out. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Everybody at the house has the plague, and I am really enjoying the fact that everyone's taking the cups of tea that I offer now. I don't know what it is about me, but it's like I have like a drow disadvantage or something. Anytime I make something, people are always, oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do multiplayer, but honestly, I don't think that my oh, thank you. I don't know what that means on there. I'm not really sure what if there are subscription tiers or whatever. Um, but I'm not really sure my toaster of a laptop could handle multiplayer just yet, but that's in the works because I love playing this game. I'll probably play like another 10,000 hours of this game. Unless they like release another module. Yeah, Shadowheart, your cult of Shar is not really a people of you know, keeping things up, it would appear. Let's go talk to the spiders down there. I feel like we're gonna have a good spider time about that. Is this gonna extend a spell slot? Oh no, it's a cantrip, I think. Nice. Let's look up cantrips. Things I don't want to waste a spell slot on. That's not a cantrip? Is that... No, I'm a warlock. Okay, so I guess I don't have spell slots. What are we at? Level 7? Oh, I could murk that guy if I wanted. You can only cast that on yourself. But yeah, so hopefully these books will finish out and then I can start on the next book. Um, I think it's going to take me a lot longer to write the next book, but I always say that and then I like smash out 2 books in under a year, which is, it's looking more like 2 books in a year. So that's probably about, like, if I really streamlined it, probably a book every 6 months. Because these are pretty decently sized. I think I could write much smaller books, but I kind of don't wanna. Yeah, let's talk to these spiders. I bet these spiders could get into some shenanigans. Hmm. Yeah, you get a +2 to religion. Nice. So we can't hunt spiders if we've got Minthara, I guess. Should we persuade them or deceive them? Probably persuade the spiders. Just to be safe. I don't want to have Minthara smash a spider. I think it'd be kind of sick to have a giant spider. Like a pack spider. That'd be pretty awesome. Okay, what unique things do we have that can... I don't know why they keep executing drow. Does anybody know, like, the historical context of Dwagar and drow? What's in here? Mm-hmm. I am also learning a bit more about tarot so that I can finish the covers for the planned 22 books. They're not all going to be bite, but I'd like to have at least one tarot cover alternative at least for every one of these books. So, like, for example, this one is the Hanged Man. That would be for that. And then I think for Moon and Marble, that'll probably be the Lovers. But as I learn more about the different cards and stuff like that, I'll try and make them more relevant to each of the different arcana. I think there's like 78 cards total, but I don't think each card is going to necessarily need to have its own. Oh, hey, himself. I don't think every card is going to need to have its own book designated to it because then I feel like that'll be a little crazy. But I'd like to have at least a large enough body of different works that I could drop my own tarot card thing. Because one of the things that I noticed is that there's not. What are these guys? They're level 5. Yeah, custom tarot would be sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna murder these guys. Yeah, let's attack them. There's 2 of them and there's 4 of me. Oh, and I got initiative. Nice. I'm also learning a bit more about barbarians because of the D&D podcast that I'm listening to. I really enjoy things that are both entertainment and education. I've been listening to I Seduce the Dragon. I'm on season 2, episode 17, so I'm like pretty far into it. I'm not gonna lie, the first couple of episodes were kind of hard to get into. It kind of sounds, yeah, it kind of sounds like a little bit like hens, like a bunch of hens chittering together, but I'm kind of autistic, so it might just be, when people aren't quite like sticking to the point of a conversation, it becomes a little bit of a lot for me personally. But they really work it out. I think people just generally need to get kind of comfortable in groups. What the hell? Did some idiot just throw like a bomb out here or something? What was that? Not sure what that was, but that was incredibly convenient for me. What is this, that ring? Or did my game just glitch out? Okay. But I will say this, that the audio, nice, into my pockets. And now I can loot all the corpses instead of just the corpses that they want. Ooh, you know what? This is going to be such a boon for my corpse bag. Nice. Yeah, that's great. That's going to be for me specifically. Nice. Oh, did I put those on Minthara? I did put those on Minthara. Guided light. Also does acid damage. Yeah, I want that. But yeah, I think their DM does a pretty good job. For whatever reason, I just feel like all of their voices fit their characters, you know what I mean? Like I used to play D&D with this one chick and she was like, I'm non-binary, which I don't really rock with, but that's probably its own rant for a different day. And um, when you're trying to play like a really like, sort of gruff character, but you have like a little squeaky, crazy voice, um, that just, I don't know, it just doesn't resonate very well with me. So the fact that they've got Ryan Keeley playing a satyr, I don't know, I just feel like her voice like kind of just like works for that, if that makes any sense. And then there is, I want to say it's Christina Van Epps. She plays Tori Cole, which is I think he's a wood elf rogue, if I recall correctly. I don't think he's a high elf. I think it ends up being like a wood elf rogue. This is locked. And there is, I want to say her name is Vanessa Flanders. She plays a half-elf paladin named Martha. And there's also one more character, and it is Dana. I want to say Dana Scarborough. Shadowheart is so weird. But I mean, I'm almost at the end. Well, I guess I don't know if it's the end of season 2, but I'm 17 episodes into season 2. Did everyone fail the perception check? Okay. So that's the podcast I've been listening to. I also was listening to the Amazon podcast. What is it? Um, it's about vampires. I got super far into it and then I just sort of lost track of time. Where is it in here? It is technically an audiobook, but it's not. Impact Winter. So I think on Impact Winter I got to season 2, episode 9. Or am I on season 3? Okay. So season 1, season 2. Nope, I'm on season 3. I'm on season 3 of that, but they are long. And I need to finish the omnibus for, yeah, absolutely, is an ambush. Time to send a corpse in. Is this our corpse bag? No, Minthara has our corpse bag. Um, Let's drop that body, I think. Okay. So we're all gonna sneak. You're gonna not sneak. You're going to go over there, zombie. You know, you gotta let your corpses do for you. You know what I mean? Nice. Didn't realize these jellies had so much so much power to them. Jeez, that's crazy. There's 3 jellies. Can you even lacerate a jelly? Excellent. Is there anything fun there? Um, Karlach. So that guy's Dunzo. Oh, I forgot that there's a third one. What is a ochre jelly? What did I learn about these? Oh, yeah, it's just a sentient ooze. Oh, whoops, I forgot I could do that. You know, we're going to be playing a lot more multiplayer games in the future when I get a PC that's not running on my hopes and dreams. I'm all covered in acid. That's no fun. So what did you guys do this week? Hopefully you guys are all healthy and hale. No one has caught the plague. Although you know, in response to everybody getting sick all the time, I think I'm gonna have an option to include like maybe some like mallow tea in the gift boxes for like the spring and fall. Like when the pollen count is high, I think I should probably include some natural remedies in the snickety snack boxes. Yep. Ugh, nasty acid critters. Uh-huh. And isn't there something over here? Okay, maybe not. Huh, I could have sworn that there was some thing. Chest. Oculite. Not really sure why the zombies have to be zombies, why they can't just be that same person, you know? Some magic arrows. Wolf's candles. Oh, no, first I want to see if there's anything in this bookshelf. Anything good? Just a skull. Yeah, that's where we just came from. Ooh, wait, I forgot. I have a closet. Save game. Unseen servant. Nice. So, additionally, oh, I left the zombie. Get over here, zombie. Make your way over here. Okay. Shovel. Excellent. So, shovel, you are going to be invisible. And you're going to come over here. No, no. Hey. Nice. What? Stop her. Stop her. Stop her. Hmm. Alright, well, that did not work. Load game. My plan was to steal, you see. That's almost always my plan in this game. Um, oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to tidy up the gym and do the dishes for probably the third time today. I've been getting real into snack making. I probably need to make some breakfast for dinner, which I'm sure Squirrel will love because she has not had a waffle in quite some time. Yeah, I like doing the dishes. I think my favorite chore though is vacuuming, I gotta say. See, I like to do everything in like a 4 foot cube. That's something we did in ecology as we would assess like um one of my many hundreds of jobs. We assessed the fuel loads of different areas, like to assess whether or not they had a potential to be on fire. And turns out lots of places up here have a potential to be on fire. Idaho and California just love being in flames. Which something, speaking of tarot, I did learn the other day that the different suits are based off of the elements. So the all of the cards that are like the this or that of wands is the fire element, which I was like, oh, isn't that interesting? Like fire for wands, I would have thought that it would have been like, I don't know, I guess like maybe candles or something like that. But now that I think about it, like wand of fireball and like when I light things on fire, I'm generally lighting wood on fire. So I guess that would probably also constitute a wand. But anywho, I'm getting into the weeds a bit on that. So we would assess things in 4x4 cubes and we would write down every single thing that was in these 4x4 cubes that we would lay out. And I try and do that also because I have a terrible, terrible habit of doing something called task branching, where there's a great clip of it. I'll have to put it in the Discord, which if you're not already in the Discord, highly recommend joining the Discord. So it's an episode of Malcolm in the Middle, which is that from the 90s, I think. I'm probably dating myself here. But Hal, the sitcom father of the show, is tasked with, I think it's changing a light bulb in the garage or something, or like something to that effect. And so he starts off by going to change the light bulb, and then he can't find a light bulb. So then he goes into the closet and like something gets knocked over or there's no light in there or something like that. And then he goes, oh, okay, well, we appear to be out of light bulbs or something like that. So now I have to go to the store. And then he goes to the car and the car won't turn on. And then he's got to mess with the car. And then, like, it's the end of the day, basically. And his wife goes, did you change that light bulb? And he's like, I'm working on it. So it's like, you can't finish the original task until you complete all of these other tasks that branch off of that. But it's important, at the very least, something that I've learned for myself is to create like an anchor task. So, like the dishes is an anchor. So until the dishes are done, I like can get off track, but then I have to go back to the dishes. So that would look like, okay, well, I'm about to do the dishes. Well, I want to listen to my podcast. And then I'd come in here and I'd look for my headphones, but maybe my headphones aren't charged. So then I have to charge my headphones. And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, what if I just use my headset? And my headset, I try to only attach that to my iPad. So then I take that out there and then I'd go back to the dishes. And then I'd need to, oh, well, maybe the chickens are getting into something and I have to go back to there. But then I'd come back. And until that task is done, I don't go to the next task fully on the list, I guess, until that's completed. Which, if I'm being honest, is a lot easier when you live by yourself. It's a lot easier when you live by yourself. But these are things that honestly, given the nature of cohabitating with people, it is nice to know that you can sort of learn the most efficient paths to these things, even if the situation isn't exactly ideal. Like, I wouldn't know how to be more efficient at tasks if there was really no deadline or no reason to be more efficient in them. All right, now let's see if we can steal this woman's explosives. Because let's be honest, she doesn't need them. Like, those explosives are all but mine. She's to the east of us. See, the problem was sending Shovel in, when really I should have just sent in myself. Can't I make myself invisible? Isn't that the nature of that ring that I just equipped? Oh, there we go. All right, hello. Are you gonna load in so that I can... Okay, well that's better. It's loading in a little bit more. Yeah, I guess hold on guys, it's gotta build the entire world all over again. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. First off, we don't all need it. Well, we could all go in here. If we're all sneaky. Is it a corpse? I glitch into a wall. We have to do this a fourth time. Okay. So now I don't need them anymore. Turn myself invisible. And then I'm just going to take that. Yep. That's mine now. Mm-hmm. Have I heard of these things before? Okay, but also, hold on. I would also like to... Ugh. Somebody hasten me so that I can rob this woman. Mm. Oh, because you're a giant. That's funny. I don't have hasten on anybody but Karlach for some reason. Why does Karlach have hasten? Movement speed. Do I have like a scroll of haste or something? At the start of your turn, you get haste. It's okay, kitties. You needn't trouble yourselves. Hmm. Da, 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 da. I don't have any bonus actions that I could do. That's really annoying. I guess Karlach's gonna rob her. Okay, now I'm outside of her view. I can't even throw her. Why is she over here now? Oh wait, Shadowheart could probably do that. Halt. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to rob this woman? Do I not have hold person? Okay, perfect. I want that. Yes, Minthara. Ah, she shouldn't be able to leave now, right? No! Ah, she's escaping! No, she's escaping! Ah, she's escaped. Dang it. I have to leave her penniless. This is imperative. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. You guys also grab a snack, probably. In other news, Mr. Kitty can almost lift his foot, not his foot, he can almost lift his tail all the way up, so he's feeling better, which I am so pleased about. I was very, very worried that he had smashed his tail or something, but it appears that imposter cat just bit his tail, so he's feeling much better. He's loafing on it right now. Yeah. Okay. Invisible ring. Now rob her successfully. I beg of you. Shadowheart. Hmm. Well, it appears she has escaped. Hmm. Whoops. I also gotta go collect those corpses. I also thought it was pretty funny in that D&D podcast that they also use a bag of holding to keep all of their corpses, sort of like a portable mortuary. Honestly, like it kind of seems like a no-brainer. You know what I mean? Because I think it says every 10 days or something like that you can cast um speak with dead on corpses. Okay. I was gonna say they didn't fast travel like at all. See if we get any. Okay, so not big fans of drow, I see. Oh, that was foolish. Okay, so he raised the spiders and used the spiders because the Lolth can't attack them. Oh, there's my zombie. I love stealing, I love taking things. See, I have this mobile mortuary full of a lot, not everybody we've murdered, but a lot of them. Here we go. So I can pick up about 4 at a time of these gnomes, which I'm gonna be honest, like, they seem to be the best. So it's just like me, just like shoving gnomes into a bag of holding. And also, no body, no crime. So this is good for us. Okay, except the only annoying thing about this bag of holding is that it. Okay. Yeah, so they're all gone. Shocked nobody up here is seeing me collect all of these corpses. Okay, so I'm no longer encumbered. Yeah, or hmm, okay. Hmm. Okay, so he's dead. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, Minthara. Do I have too many corpses? Okay, so we've cleaned up all of our corpses. So there should be no reason for anyone to suspect that we've been doing crime, even though it seems incredibly obvious that we have in fact been doing crime. Okay. I think that was a half drow personally, but could be wrong. I can respect that. Man of his craft. Sulfur. Nice. Nice. No, you will take all of my garbage first. Hopefully he doesn't notice any of his friends' items. It's timed likely as you hope people don't inscribe their armor. Yeah, that should have a circle around it as it is a magic item. But does he have anything I want? Not really. Really has nothing of use. Ooh, can you respec Minthara to Illustri now? That's where the mimics are. Uh-oh. Nice. I wonder if you roll higher if you get better stuff. Nice. Pop up to her. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. And then I will command these beasts to destroy them. I like the idea that just sort of naturally all of Minthara's enemies are afraid of her. Nice. Nice. Now, I'm pretty sure I have a moon lantern, do I not? Actually, what's that guy got on him? Anything good? Am I sipping on? I'm eating some spicy chili rice cakes. I find the crunch pretty nice actually. It's hard to get like good crunchy foods. See if I can do some alchemy, clean up some of these slots. Oh yeah, lots of alchemy. When am I gonna find like an actual whip in this game? You know, like why are they bogarting all of the good whip content? They need to feed a lot of these scrolls to Gale. So Shadowheart can have that as a little treat. Underwears. Wears. Um, Okay, now instead for these ones, I'm just gonna shove them off the edge. I guess she has to be the one to do it. Now, when you're going to commit a bunch of murders, you do have to have a plan to dispose of the bodies. And I think dropping them into a chasm is, in some ways, kind of perfect. Okay, now I'm kind of slow. Um, what was that, Minthara? When I was fighting Minthara the first time? Because I think that that ended up being Lae'zel or something like that. Or was that, oh, where would that have been? I die a lot, so you're gonna have to be more specific. Oh, my back. I'm going to get a beverage. I will return once hopefully this finishes saving. Crazy. Stay there, squirrel. No, no, don't get all mad at me. I couldn't have possibly predicted that that was going to happen. Look who I found. Yes. Yes. It's Squirrel. It's Squirrel. Hi, Squirrel. Hmm. Did you know that through absolutely no fault of your own, you're going to get breakfast for dinner? Did you know that you're going to get a waffle? Maybe a little baby waffle for Squirrel. And it's definitely not. Hold still. Hold still. Don't be all crazy. Oh, she knows. She knows. Hold on, Squirrel. So it is flea, tick, and ear mite season. So I have medicated everyone but Squirrel. Squirrel gets to go last because she's intelligent and she'll tell everybody else, and then they'll hide. And this is her worst nightmare, which is getting. Yeah, I know. Just a little bit of medicine on the back of your neck. Because I'm a terrible, bad mommy who wishes only the worst for you, clearly. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll be punished for this. I'm aware. Okay. So now that's all of the babies have gotten their medicine. Token, her, I want to say like younger brother. So we have the triplets. We have the orange kitty cats, and then we have the twin boys, the twin orange boys, Squirrel, who I very much suspect is a triplet of those three. And I have the two gray and white tabbies, Token and Muffin. Token has ear mites because he routinely carouses with the barn cats. So now everybody gets to have medicine. Also, it's impossible for Yams to show you my Social Security card because Yams can't read. Although Yams is absolutely getting into the trash. Like, absolutely. No matter what I do to fortify the trash cans, Yams persists. His greed sickens me. Okay, I did not want that, but how do we get to near? Is there a way to get to him? Isn't he over here somewhere? I don't fully understand what we're doing over here, if I'm being honest. Ooh, Orb of Dark Vision. Does that give me the ability to have dark vision? Oh. Can I take that with me? Let's do a bit of guidance. Ah, nat 20, nice. Okay, but where is he? So, Underdark. I did not. Oh, nice. Superior dark vision. Hmm. Okay. So what I want to do is see if it's even possible to. Ooh, that's a big thing. Adamantine. So how do we get? Oh, thank you. I'm not entirely sure what those are, if I'm being honest. What is a bit? there any kind of grenade that I can throw at these people? Okay. Attack! Nice, that's one down. Where's the rest of them? Oh, I didn't realize they were hiding. Into scale mail is what I usually do. Man, where'd all this armor come from? It's only level 4. I'm getting mollywopped by level 4 living armor. Okay. Isn't attacks with range weapons within like 5 feet or something like that with disadvantage? I'm so encumbered. Do they have anything good on them? on currently? Okay. Just a teeny tiny bit of ore for all that. So how do I get to that door? Hmm. 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 What do I think would be best for? Go back to camp actually. Rest up. All right, let's take a little. Oh, no, I forgot. We have to offload all of our useless garbage to Volo, as that is his station. Give me more of your money, Volo. Volo's so cheap. We get 0 discount from him. Unbelievable. But that has helped a bit. We'll see if he rips my eye out, if he even has the stamina to do so. I'll let him have my eye when I do our run through. Is there any way to get to Nair, like from the back way? That's what I'm trying to find out. Then we can hop on the Dark Urge if you've got that open. Trying to figure that out. So yes, you can get there the back way, is what it says, I guess. But how? Yeah, I just have to get to here. I just don't know how to do that. Ooh. Okay, so does she have dimensional door or teleport? Yeah, I have fly. Appears my zombie is gone. See, it says cannot find a path, which is crazy. But maybe, I think I want Minthara there as well. So, just gonna switcheroo that. Have her fly down here with me. And then I will do... Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. Um, so I don't have a teleport. Yeah, jumping and Misty Step are blocked, but you can use Dimensional Door. Oh, everybody's down here. Target cannot be moved by force. I guess it's going to be Shadowheart. Okay, so another thing I could do, which is really annoying that they're going to make me do it this way, but I'll do it. No, it's in the mortuary. Okay, okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Knock it off. I can't climb? Okay. Well, they're not going to let me do the Baromancy. Oh, jump on them? It's not looking like it's going to let me jump on them. Yeah, I think you can only jump on boxes. Okay. I'm going to put these in there too since they're heavy. What other heavy things do I have that I can put in my pocket mortuary? Okay. Well, actually, that should stay there. Underwears. Okay. Alright, yeah. How do I drop into there? Head to Grimforge. Near the rebel. Oh, okay. So I have to be back over there. I'm the wrong direction. So we'll pop back over here. What? No. Knock it off, you guys. Ridiculous. Shouldn't have to come and get you guys every single time. Okay, there's a platform that you can only get to. Near the rubble that they are trapped behind, you will see a small collapsed platform. Under that platform, you will find a locked door. Collapsed platform. I'm not understanding exactly what it's saying.
So next thing is to head down the stairs and through this way here. And you'll need a rogue to open up these doors, so I've got a star in. And this one is locked as well.
The eyes of the faithful know your goddess.
Smoke powder.
2 short rests to get back to full health, because there's a fight coming.
Okay, they didn't even do it in this video. What the hell? Crate tower. They had to have a crate tower. Ugh. Alright. Well, That means I have to go find a bunch of crates. Yeah, it's only 3 boxes. Very annoying. It appears instead of a portable mortuary, I need to be a portable merchant, I guess. Yeah, because wooden barrels don't give you the climb on option. Has to be crates or boxes. Okay, so it was over here. You better not walk in lava. Okay. It looks like it needs to be right about here. Hi, kitty. Okay. Yeah, Karlak working on it. Trust the process, my love. Okay. Nice. Okay. Am I the only one that has boxes? Okay. Am I still not tall enough? Ugh. Nope. All right. Is this high enough? I mean, my God. Okay. Finally. Okay. Link these two. We did it, you guys. Excellent. So, do I have like gust of wind or something like that? Can I not talk to him? Can't talk to him. Weird. Okay, can I not? Well, let's see how far back that goes. When was that? I have an idea. A better idea, potentially. Hmm, I see. Excellent. Yeah, it's odd to me that so many of the drow are part of the Absolutes like cult.
Hello, Franco. I'm on the 750.
What's your politic and when the beer in the pumpkin, the night Watch the politics and your ensuing life. Hey so, Frank, I'm gonna leave you know what would hate the hey so, Frank. Take you down. I'm fucking up like a fable. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Encoding overloaded. Well, that can't be good. Watch the politic in your interior life. No suicide, you lost your mind. Hey so, complete. Okay. Okay. If you guys can still hear me, even though we're waiting for forever for this to load. I feel like this game is just like super taxing for my poor little toaster, but it's too good. This game is too good. I either needed to jam some more RAM into this poor little laptop or, get my life together and sell more books so that I can get this gaming PC built and then get like a little, I don't know, I think I'm gonna need like a cheap little like MacBook to do all my editing on. That'll probably speed some of this up. And then have a nice like 2 monitor gaming PC. I think that would make this a little bit smoother because it is struggling right now. That might just be because we're also streaming. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit. Game is so beefy. Isn't it crazy? I think I got this computer like probably 8 years ago, peak at the time, and it's just like crawling to get this game to go through. That's just crazy how fast like technology advances. A terabyte of data was like almost unheard of. Yeah. Yeah, so here's the thing. I have this like I think all of my tech guys are just like crazy tech guys. So the one guy that I had work on it last time, which is how I'm even able to like barely limp this along and stream. I am in the unique position that I could probably get him to build me a super nice PC, because he's trying to get together, I think it's like 40 grand or something like that, so that he can go to, I want to say Hyperborea. So I kind of have him sort of on retainer for that. Um, but it is time sensitive. I think he's trying to go there like what would be like Arctic Spring or something like that. I don't know. I'm not like the best at geography or um like I guess that would be more towards like meteorology because you have to like time the ice flows and stuff like that, which is wild. But that would be super cool if I could get him to build that. I'm also working on having him build me like a bottle cap dispenser essentially for Squirrel to play with because she likes to air hockey, specifically the bottle caps to the top of Essentia bottles around. That's her favorite type of. One thing you'll learn if you join the bird flock is that Squirrel is a very particular cat, which we're not even sure that she's really a cat. She's probably somebody that's been cursed by a witch or something, because I've never had a cat act like this before. She's so she would be uncommon loot for sure. Like maybe even like a rare item potentially. Because I've had like I think over the course of my life I've had probably like 1,000 cats pretty much. Because I used to do TNR work and I lived on a farm and you just kind of collect them after a while. And I've never had animals that act like the ones that I have now, which is so strange. Like the default cat is like, this little uh goblin that wanders around your house eating plastic and laying in sunspots. And these cats like she forms plans and she communicates. I haven't seen communication to this level from a cat since like the 2020 lockdown when people were teaching their cats to use those little buttons to talk to them, which is super cool. I am horrified by what Squirrel would probably tell me if I gave her a series of those. I feel like she would very quickly grasp human speech, and that would unsettle me. So I would like to create a device for her that maybe I can figure out like he seems smart enough that he could probably figure out like if you guys like tipped something or whatever, it would like drop a bottle cap or like a treat to her. And I think that that would be really cool and fun. And it would definitely get me to stream more. But that's in the works. I have a lot of these sort of multifaceted plans that are probably going to take a minute to implement. But when they are implemented, it's going to be so fun. Um, I don't necessarily think that my ideas are like all that unique because isn't there like a Chinese stream or whatever where a bunch of people can pay to like drive RC cars into women or something like that, which like the RC cars are small and the women are normal size, which I couldn't even fathom something like that, like crazy. But if I could figure out a way for you guys to pilot like a robot mouse or something for them to chase, that would be pretty awesome. Yeah, now I gotta build that tower again. Lame. So it appears that you can't really interact with him, but my new plan, guys, is that I'm going to collect all those boxes, go over there, use minor illusion to clear the area potentially, and then um, shoot through. That's what we're gonna try and do. So I'm gonna leave camp. hmm Leave camp. Also, I bet I could forge you guys like some little squirrel tokens too. I used to do I'm I don't really recall what it's I have a lot of skills where I don't necessarily know what they're called, but I can do them. Like I am like an intermediate mechanic. I couldn't tell you what any of the things do, but I do know how to take them apart and put them back together and just generally what their function in the vehicle is. Yeah, this game is so massive. Okay, so I'm gonna split them up. She needs to go Ancient Forge. She needs to go over here and steal all those boxes for me. Those boxes are important. I see that there's a scrying eye over there. Crazy. It's like we're walking around in like the fugue plane or something. I guess just wait until these load in. Like, do I need to know that there's lava over there? Crazy. What are you guys' favorite, like, low burden games to play? Like, what are some games that aren't gonna, like, fry my GPU that you guys enjoy? Maybe one of these days I'll host, like, a Discord D&D, because I've been getting really into that lately. Coffee talk? What's coffee talk, Max? Oh, here we go. Starting to be able to see some of this stuff. Is it like, let me guess. It's like a, cozy, like, barista game, maybe? Am I close? Stardew Valley. I feel like if I'm gonna play a game, oh, nice, nice. I was gonna get this game that's like Dracula, but he is a barista. I think it's like Brocula or something like that. So he's like a hipster Dracula, I think is the oh, nice. Yeah, I could probably play something like that. I probably would be into that. And Cryptid, I feel like if I was gonna play Stardew Valley, I would just play Hello Kitty Island Adventure for the meme because I think I think I watched the South Park where they played World of Warcraft when that came out. This would have been, once again, I think I'm probably dating myself here, but they're all sitting in, I want to say it's like, I want to say it's Cartman's basement. Oh, nice. What? The Baldur's Gate 3 mod for Stardew Valley? Yeah, you're gonna have to send me that in the Discord. I want to see that immediately. Um, ooh, I didn't know there was a chest over here. I'll be getting into that. But I think so they're all in like Too heavy. Oh, I'll be encumbered. But they're all in Cartman's basement, and he's like, all right, so like, what do you play, Butters? And he's like, oh, I don't play World of Warcraft. He's like, Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time. What are you doing? Well, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And I feel like just because that just came out this year in 2025. So I feel like I gotta play it for the meme. You know what I mean? Like I'm usually, oh, and I hate admitting this, but I think I'm a little too high strung for like cozy games. Like I enjoy the concept of cozy games, but in practice of there not being like a goal really, drives me kind of nuts. Like, and I know that that doesn't make sense because I've logged like 600 hours into this game, but I kind of need some plot. You know what I mean? I need there to be some stakes in it or like some narrative stuff. Like I was playing, I played a couple of Tome games and I played Persona 5 and it was just so much talking and so much build up. And I was like, so I'm just gonna I played this game for 20 hours and I feel like I haven't progressed at all. Whereas this game, I think even if you're not progressing, it sort of like more so tricks you instead of like just wandering around. Like you could just wander aimlessly, I guess, in here, but I don't think you would. I think a lot of things would happen, or you would like fixate on something and not notice that you've been playing this game for 16 hours straight. Like, you know, when you really hit that ADHD flow state, that's kind of the best. That's sort of my favorite. But I I like this game, but it's probably not the best idea to, oh, it's interesting. What's that? Not really. I think that like historically, I think I romance Astarion the most, but like I think that if this were, I don't know, I think that if this were like IRL or something like that, I think it would have a harder time deciding, honestly. Um, I don't know. Which one of these characters gives you the most like Doberman energy? I'm really a big fan of that. But I really don't have like a specific type, and there's no like, you know, Asian party members, so that would make it kind of difficult. Like obviously like Karlach all the way. Karlach, here's the thing. I think to a degree, um, very feminine women or very masculine men, and there's just like not that many of them in this game. You know what I mean? So like Astarion and Gale, I wouldn't necessarily categorize as like ultra like masculine dudes. Um, I don't know. I feel like probably closest would probably be Gortash, but he's like probably a lot. Oh, I guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what these things that you're doing are. Like, I don't know what Twitch Prime is. I'm not really sure what it is, but thank you for whatever you're up to. It seems like it's a good thing. Yeah, but like I'm not really into muscle memories. I'm not opposed to them, surely, but I'm not, that's like not really my thing. Like I think historically, when I've dated women, I am kind of like the more masculine one. So I know, shocker. But I don't know, I just like am not that inclined towards her personally. Like, and then I didn't, I think for the first couple of playthroughs, I just didn't play Karlach at all because I didn't really fundamentally understand the barbarian class. Yeah, I think Oren's a little much. I think that if I actually had to like date her, I think I would be like canonically like a very abusive lesbian relationship with her because I'd be like, God damn it, you're always trying to like, be in charge, but like you're too chaotic to be in charge. Like I guess I've had like I don't know, not necessarily like the full scope of those kinds of relationships before, but I've definitely had women that wanted to date me that were just like chaotic nut jobs. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, no, you can't just like wander around with this complete stranger while you're like wasted. Like, what are you doing? And they're like, you just don't want me to live. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, we won't be doing any of that. So I think Oren would involve a lot of like hold person type scenarios where you're just like, come on now, we're not doing none of that. Okay, now I gotta figure out. All my exes are crazy. Yeah, I think have you guys listened to the BPD song yet? I've been really bumping that one lately. There's really only the hook of it I enjoy, but it calls deeply to me. Type. Uh, Now I just want to type BPD in here, but that's not what I'm looking for. Dimensional door. Shadowheart's got the dimensional door, but I don't want Shadowheart. I want me. Okay, excellent. So now we're gonna save so I don't have to do this all frickin' over again. Oh, hello, hello. Dragon, I assume is what that says because I don't have my chat pulled all the way to the left. Ah, I was close. Dragon something. Oh, hello, Rishan. Rishan? Nice, nice. Um, Save game. Juke door. Okay. Rishane? Oh no, that's fine. Um, I always correct me if I'm not pronouncing your name right. I will do my very best. It's just I have you guys' interactable chat. I have a widget thanks to himself, and that allows me to see you guys' chat overlaid on my game. But it doesn't show me like the entire thing, and it kind of like gets in front of the game. Except I guess if I did this, it wouldn't. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I can see for the most part everything that it says on there. Not one. Are you joking? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm just rolling. Oh, I'm just rolling to break into a door. Yeah, so I decided that Streamlabs is garbage and I'm just using OBS and I think that it specs better on here. So they market Streamlabs is better for idiots and I was like, yeah, that seems like me. That seems, a little bit sort of my speed. And then now it's Minthara and me up here, right? Yeah, that's what's going on. So hopefully this solves the whole, no, that's being invisible. I need them to come over here, maybe. Can they do that? Okay, so now that they're over here, I'm going to put the illusion over here so that they come out of the poison. Now I'm going to steal from him. Yeah, so I'm just gonna probably murder him, I think. Where do you think you're going? Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. But OBS was kind of scary. It seemed like there was like, yes, it's open source and all of that, but it just, I don't know. It seems like kind of daunting if you don't know what you're doing. But ultimately, it's probably for the best to just use OBS. Like, and now that I've been doing like Streamlabs for a little bit, it seems like it's, a little bit more manageable. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard OBS. I've heard good things, but I was just too scared. I was too scared to use it. So, oh, I really want to steal from him and not give him another one. Oh, nice. Does he also have remove its head? Yeah, absolutely. Do I have the strength to do that? -1 to strength. Let's use Elixir of the Colossus. Mm, well, we have to get a head out of this. See, there's no real reason for us to cut his head off because I have a pocket mortuary, which honestly is essential for D&D usage. What's all the cool stuff that he has? Get out of here. I want to see what he has. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Received his head. Okay, what is this? Dis disintegrating Nightwalkers. Dagger. A spider's lair. Broken moon lantern. Mind flare. Parasites. Tickle. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, my computer just gets like not my computer just like does not want to participate in some activities. So there for a bit I went in a different direction. Plus I have better internet now, so it makes streaming way more feasible. I can just figure out the encoding problem on my end. What am I snacking on? I have these sweet chili chips that are pretty tasty. Okay, so how am I going to... I think Minthara has like... So she's saved from poison. I'm going to... Weird. Yeah, I wonder what its problem is. No, is that illusion? Minor illusion? Yeah. Okay. Are they just not paying attention? Um, yeah, how do I break through this door? Maybe there is game sound, but low. Yeah, I can't talk to these people. Can I pick them up? Why am I sneaking around? Attack. Immune to slashing damage. For sure, hear it. Piercing resistance, radiant damage. Really low. Hmm. Yeah, let me check on my thing. Do, 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 do. The in capture properties. Oh yeah, Cascade Ice. They're tasty. Oh, great. Desktop audio. I like the grapefruit ones personally. Oh, hold on. Eh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like the pink grapefruit flavor. I like there's a mango citrus one that's pretty good. Right. You might like the mango orange one. That one's pretty good. Also there's a version of this that's it's not Cascade Ice, I don't think. It's a different one, but it is okay, so first I cast this over there. He's just not gonna go. Let's see about this, maybe. Oh, well, that's not great. Because they also, I don't think it's Cascade Ice. I think it's the other. Oh, hell. Um, it's the other version, but they do like a starburst thing. Ooh, no. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, I'm a freaking genius. Okay. If only I can not be murdered. Okay. Okay, so Minthara is going to Misty Step over there. And then that'll end my turn. Because everyone that wants to fight me will have to walk through that poison cloud. And hopefully that will just murder them all. It's genius. Okay, so perfect. Perfect. I have been murdered. Worst case, I just resave before this. So items, do I have a scroll of Revify? Shadowheart's got all my scrolls, right? Never mind. So I'm going to, maybe that's what I do. Maybe I make myself, yeah, I'll do Shield of Faith, and then that's it. Now walk through this cloud of poison, you monsters. Are they not gonna walk through the poison cloud? So note to self, don't stand in front of doors. So poison cloud. I'm gonna close those doors, I think. Okay, and then can I make myself invisible for 10 turns? Nice. And that's what I'm gonna do. So they're gonna come over here. You're gonna have to save from this is all of them, right? Okay, I'm invisible. Ah, shit. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. He's invisible. Oh, he's coming back. Level 9 evocation spell. Cure wounds. There's my scroll of Revivify. Oh, there's two of them. Where's the other one? Okay. In danger? Okay. Oh, wait, Minthara can lay on hands. Nice. I also learned about lay on hands from that D&D podcast. Okay, so does that mean can I go there? Why can I not go there? Oh, what's Karlach? The stonemason wants to fight me? And why is that? Hmm? Why specifically these two? Can't I just go this way? What? Oh, so basically just everyone's gonna aggro me. And I cannot hide in something. Wonder why he did that. Oh, that's not great. Shadowheart, you're gonna need to assist, I think. She can't fast travel either? Ugh, useless. Well, hold on. mortuary? Because I feel like somebody's gonna want these gnomes. I want to own a spider's lair, like for real. I think those would be cool. They better not be hostile to me, because I've done nothing. Let's see. He's enraged. So I basically liberated all these. What are these, gnomes? I think they're just deep gnomes, yeah. Oh, is that like some kind of special dude to you? God, why am I so encumbered? Okay. Oh man, that really pisses me off that they can be invisible. No, come on, don't crash. Do not crash after you just committed genocide. There we go. I mean, generally, I would agree. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to turn off. Okay. Okay. Aw, her tail's still wagging. Yeah, I have a revive scroll. Otherwise, I can just revive her with withers. It's no big deal. Death really has no meaning in this cinematic universe. Murder. Yeah, I'm gonna spare you guys me chipping away at that guy. Into my pocket. All right. Now we all go, I think. I think that there is. Just pop up here. Where's the mimics? I promise you guys I will not allow Karlak to perish. Especially with how useful she's become. Okay, why am I constantly overcumbered? I can't make this into camp. What is that? That looks pretty. King's knife. Put that there. I'm gonna give that to Astarion, I think. I think he needs a king's knife. Carlac, carry some of my junk. Alright, there we go. So there's 3 mimics. Ouch. Underwears. Do I not have any bombs? Hmm. Okay. Wouldn't I be less heavily encumbered if you let me throw these things? Where did the other mimic go? Oof. Ah. Well, okay. So we're gonna go back to camp. I guess I should have grouped her in. I think I was close enough to do that, damn it. This is crazy. Oh, my computer is so mad at me right now. What's everybody's favorite, like, warm beverage? Like soup, tea, any iteration of like a warm liquid. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Drop. Oh, that's right. Bolo. Coffee, peppermint tea. I'm actually going to be drying a bunch of chocolate mint this fall, and I'm going to try and make that into like homemade peppermint tea. What kind of coffee, Max? Okay, so Bolo, take all my useless crap. This is your job. This is your only job at camp. You guys like that? This is what you're into. I'm not gonna lie, her tattoos and stuff go pretty hard. I think instead of these being like dermals, they're like heat sinks. Mm, whipping cane. Like, where are the whips? You would expect a slave colonization to have whips, you know what I mean? And yet they deny me my true purpose. Hair growing tonic. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Peppermint coffee during the holidays. Oh, like a peppermint mocha and pumpkin spice coffee during the fall. Dude, I am going to fuck up some pumpkin spice when it comes in. I'm gonna make homemade pumpkin spice, which I actually think is a little bit better. Oh, no, absolutely won't go. I make a homemade peppermint, or I make a homemade pumpkin spice chai tea that I think is super good. I want that scroll of seeming and of polymorph. I wonder if Gale can learn that. No. Okay. I will get my money back from you, Volo, you sack of shit. God, I hate him so much. He's so useless. I mean, but look at all of the stuff that I've offloaded on him. That is truly his only purpose. If only I could sell my corpses to him. Okay. So now I'm gonna be like, what are you up to? Are you doing some silliness? Hey, renters. Look who's the closest to me. It's your cat. And he's over here. He's over here next to mommy. Yeah. Why, might you ask? Because you've ignored him and he's displeased by no, Runts, you're come back, Runts. You're ruining my my little monologue there, Runts, by completely defying me. There we go. Okay, that was Kind of useless, but whatever. Do I have any more things that Astarion needs to unlock? Oil flasks. Type. Oh, whoops. No, I did not want to send that to Lazel. Type. Did I not put a key ring over here? Sword of Justice. Soul Breaker Greatsword. Glorious Ends Wrath. Nice. Gale. Guiding Light. Who needs Guiding Light? Detect Thoughts. All of the jewelry goes to Mint, I think. And also these go to Mint. Okay. I want... Actually, what's in the trap? There we go. Yep. I guess I can't select that for some reason. Not sure what its deal is, but okay. And Astarion lockpicks all of these for me because that is his role. Excellent. I like to think that this is what he does at camp. Like, he's just fiddling with locks while he's sitting here, grooming himself like a cat. Oh, no, try again. There we go. Why can I not? Volo? All right. Now, type, type. Where did I put that chest? Okay, I see. So bag of holding. No, I don't want it in the backpack. I want that in there instead of that. Bag of holding. Type. Oh, I see it's locked. Astarian. Lockpick this. Anything good in there? Now I'm going to keep this as essentially like a mobile jewelry box. Put that in there, and that in there, and that in there. And then this is where I will put all of these. Bag of holding, equipment. Okay. Now, probably end the day. Everybody's taking a couple hits to the head. Yes. Okay, perfect. So now I think I'm going to do, come now. Nice. Ugh. Is it gonna finish saving? Oh, there we go. Phew. All right. Okay. And she needs a hammer. think it's the scale that I wanted. Splint. Scale mold. What mold?